I think seems good. Dun, 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 dun. Give me one sec. To music and oh, I've been skipping all the intro stuff lately. We gotta do some hand stretches. Do what I need to start with. Ah. Anyways, and then let's see. Is there anything else I need to do real quick? Oh. Sorry, I'm starting up. Ugh. Stretch. Okay, yeah. Get out of here. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. Okay, and then let me start up the TikTok one.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Molt. How you doing? Sorry, I'm still kind of like trying to get all my bearings together, and I just can't today. I wanted to start 2 hours ago, but apparently I got a little distracted. I know, right? She's gonna be so excited. All my sounds are coming in through, right? Because I would hate for like my sounds to be just awful right now. And my models being awful though. I love that. Okay. Let's see. We are on our G pen. We need 20. Yeah, that's good. Okay, thank you, Mo. I appreciate it. Let's see. I gotta do the total outline real quick. And then we can go from there. But yeah. I decided to work on a 𝃬 today. In the fast cat mood, we did the other cheetah, so like I've drawn too many men lately. So let's do a lady. Lady she. Oh jeez. Lives are just popping off right now, huh? Sorry, I've got TikTok started too. So you for so long I should have let you win. Those things we do. Let's see, trying to do is save my own skin. Oh, you so you. We can't have too many men, I guess, but it's nice to draw a lady here and there, okay? And I really think it's gonna look really good when I'm done. I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. Two-second Twitch, but yeah, yeah. One of them will ban me for sure. Always. Let's see. Okay, Like no master. On the bright side, if TikTok bans you, you can just take it off. I mean, yeah. It's the only reason we don't have the shirtless 3D model anyway. I'm pretty sure I get banned on TikTok for it all the time. So I'm going to try a new method, and I'm just going to do a total outline instead of doing a partial like I have been, where I would do like the hair specifically, and then I would do everything else. 𝃬, it's not
Hi,
waifu.
Gay.
It's not waifu. It's yufu. It's you. That typing. Yep. Yep. Not the Kyle's mom. What? Oh, that would be a good redeem. That would be a fun redeem. Fun sound redeem. Crying cause I feel like dying. Yeah. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought you'd thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. But I figured he was one of my biggest supporters, so I'll do her next, and we'll put Sorel on the back burner. He's still there, you know, we've got him back here. He's fine. He'll be fine. But I was feeling like, man, I want to draw something really cute and on the feminine side, and well, here we are. I was in fast cat mode, so drawing fast cats. Hey Friday, how you doing? Oh, come on. My hands are all sorts of shaky right now for no reason. Oh, that is an old jam. I used to play Maple Story listening to this song. And spread your wings and fly. I am taking some creative liberties, 𝃬. I know that you don't have spots on your chest and everything, but I added a bunch of spots because they're kind of like when you add freckles to a girl, like in a cute little picture. It just makes them cuter. So yeah, I think lots of smaller spots on a female cheetah makes it very very cute. I'm also going to make you a little fuzzy. Just because that also seems kind of cute. My titties. Well, they are now, so that's all there is to it. Because drawing that stuff small is kind of difficult for me. And getting it proportionally correct. Kind of like drawing Sorel was very challenging. Do it. One more time. Play it hard. Small chestnut. It's set in my art directory, I know, right? You're okay with this hairstyle, right, Kilo? Because I wanted to keep it short, but I wanted to keep it fun and messy. Okay. Like, I know it's gift art, but still, I like to see if everyone's okay with certain things, unless it's an absolute surprise, which I wanted this to be, but I also just wanted to stream the process, or at least most of the process, since if I tried to do the sketching on stream, it's, again, it's too distracting and nerve-wracking, and I just... it's like trying to perform a speech in front of a bunch of people. Where this is more like reading it, doing the line art and stuff is more like reading a teleprompter. If that makes sense. Hey TJ, how you doing? How's your face? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a good time streaming. I just don't know what we're gonna be doing the whole time.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
You are my queen, Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Sorry to me for a minute. You say you had or hadn't seen my current... I haven't seen your current hair. I'm just going off of like 2 images I saw. One of them is, well, for your Sona and everything, but the other image I had was, yeah, it's not one I can show on stream. Ah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Everybody. No. But yeah, I found one of the images on Twitter. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Wolf. Or Blaze, sorry. I can't wait till we finish. Oh, jeez. It's like that's so many messages all at once. I've got other art on my my TikTok and my Twitter. Sure, I'll take a look at those. I'll take a look at the images real quick. Oh, hey, I hadn't even seen that, but I kind of got your hair. I kind of got it without even knowing. Wow, I'm almost amazing. They call you Night Wolf? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I hadn't even known it was just a complete random guess. I was like, this hairstyle would totally fit. Oh, wait. We need that. It fits a fast cat hairstyle. That's all I was thinking.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat.
Why are you squishing me, Fortnite? Friday? Oh my god, I keep calling you Fortnite here and there. It's just because you name Friday. I look over. You are my queen, Rebecca. You can want to see Snow Ski with one leg because that's crazy. But I mean, that's also very awesome that you can still enjoy those things. Delos, I'm tasting the pixels. I'm sorry. Pixels. Oh my gosh. Pixels? Pixels? What is wrong with me? Friday's changed his name 3 or 4 times.
Rebecca.
You are my queen, Rebecca. Oh, it's a cheetah. It's based off this character right here. But yeah, Friday changes his name constantly. It's hard to keep up sometimes. Have an identity crisis. But he always keeps Fortnite in there somehow. You might change your name again soon. She ate, she slay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Delos, I was still in fast cat mood, you know, with drawing Exotron yesterday, so I was like, I want to give one of my bigger supporters some gifts. Kiwa's been around for a while. That's how I'm kind of like doing my gift art right now. It's like I want to do my bigger supporters first and friends, and my friends and biggest supporters at the same time, since they're one and the same. But then I have people who are just supporters too, and I want to give them some stuff too. I don't know. It's weird trying to say that all at the same time. Sounds kind of funny. Oh wait, do I need to? Is this how I do it? Delos, is this how it works? Gang, 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 gang. Yes, 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 yes. Is that it? Did I do it? How you doing, Luke? I'm so glad that's kind of dead. There are still some people out there doing it, but like the ones I've seen are like this Spider-Man who gets really upset. Like he was doing things like for fun, and then now he gets really upset on the on camera, and it's hilarious. Damn, come on. Okay, that'll work. That'll work for some lines. Did I just NPC on stream? All over stream. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, 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 gang. Is that what you wanted? Like, yes, yes, yes. Gang, 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 gang. And then, how did she do that one that she like, she just does all the popping and stuff? I can't. I won't. I refuse. We better terminate him before the NPC disease hits. Oh, that whole thing was, it's dead. It's just still fun to make fun of because there are some people who still do it. It's supposed to be your day off the phone and people keep calling. Oh, jeez. Tell them you're busy being drawn by like one of those French women. You're just too busy. Boss would love that. Oh. This pose was so much fun to look for and get references because it was kind of easy, you know? I mean, like, easy enough to find people holding motorcycle helmets in cute ways. I could have done it myself, though, but I'm lazy. All right. Now let's do. Mm, let's do some hair details. Well, let's ink the hair and then go from there. Didn't mean to rhyme. I'm sorry. Use a motorcycle helmet to hide some. Oh my god. That is an idea, Delos, but can't draw that one on TikTok. Maybe you should draw it on Picardo. Oh, let's not do details. We're just doing outlines. Outlines. Let's try the after account. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is all outlined there. A little bit here and there. Again, I wanted to start sooner, but man, I was on a rough start today.
Now can you pet your titties?
You will eventually. Oh my gosh. My titties! Cheetah Sonas? Yeah. Let's see, give me a sec. We did, let's see. Did this one yesterday. So yeah, we're kind of in a fast cam mood. Okay, Remember more today because someone broke one of your car windows? Oh, jeez. That's terrible. I need to do a face link or face ink. Face ink. We are friends of all big cats around here. Oh, I planned on putting Fast Cat on the helmet, 𝃬. Okay, am I still in Eraser? No. Okay. Still in the motions. Going through the motions. And devotion. Devotion. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate. Got to taste the pixels here. Delicious. Am I so lonely? Can I get a connection? An IE basic. Okay, so I'm gonna do the eyelashes all super girly. So don't judge me. Like they're just gonna be kind of feathery and stuff. I kind of like the idea. It's not something I usually do, but yeah. My whip teasers, yeah. I've been wanting to do more teasers and stuff, but like with gift art, I can't really do teasers because I wanted to be surprised. Like I haven't shown anybody this yet, so it's just funny that 𝃬 was here right as we started. My reflection. Okay, we can leave the rest of the eye stuff for later. We get the eyebrows in here. What am I listening to? Am I listening to like Dancer in a Daydream? Hello? Ovation. Didn't like that. Oh, I don't need that. Not. Appreciate the likes. Let's see, who's messaging me now? Oh, okay. I see, I see. That's such a nice helmet. Is that what color you want the helmet? I can make it that kind of pink. If you like. Okay. I still have to figure out the jacket color, but we're just gonna get the tank white. You're right, it's pink. So I've got more of like a classic motorcycle jacket kind of feel. Black and pink, you know? That would be real nice. Oh, I'm still in the eraser. Oh, take shot. No. Just kidding, but I'm not. Yellow accents are always good. We like yellow around here. We really do. Not biased or anything. Pink, yellow, and pink, yellow plus blue, orange. Yeah, those are good combos. I don't know if I like that at all. I'll come back to the nose later. I'll just leave that for now. If we need to fix it, we'll fix it. Doesn't matter. We got our cute smile going on. Those are Pac-Man colors, yeah. Pretty much. I wonder who sees Pac-Man colors all the time. Couldn't be me. I mean, Quincy sees them all the time too. But no, like, this apartment's covered in so much Pac-Man stuff, you guys have no idea. There's so much of it in boxes too. Oh, I will never escape the Pac-Man. Hey Austin, how you doing? Oh, lag. I need to fix that melee. I'm doing pretty well. I am still not very good with teeth. Come on. I need to study teeth. That looks bad. I have to fix that. I wanted to make them simplified, but that one's not good. I think I'm overthinking it. Because it shouldn't go out like this, because that's snaggletooth. That's too weird. This will just have to do for now. If it clicks later, I'll figure it out. Let's see. Next time y'all can get an apartment, then y'all get 2-bedroom. Wondering for the packs. Yeah, right. Actually, if we got a 2-bedroom, we would do one where one of us has an office, which I would probably I would make Bosk take the office. That way, he could put all his Pac-Man stuff in it. Hey Zeth, how you doing? It's in the phone. I'm giving you fuzzy cheeks, Kiwa, because I think they just look really cute. Like little fuzzy cheekums.
I came.
Oh jeez, for Friday. Oh my god.
Oh, nice. You came.
Oh no. Guys, it's Madonna. I'll never be an angel. I'll never be a saint. It's true. I'm too busy
Hi, Gay.
surviving. Whether it's heaven or hell, I'm gonna be living to tell so. Please help. I only know this song and stuff by heart, this whole album, because my mother used to be a exotic dancer, and she used to dance to Madonna a lot. So we would hear it in the house all the time. I'll never be a saint, it's true. I'm too busy surviving. Whether it's heaven or hell, I'm gonna be living to tell. So here's my question. What I cannot see. Oh, back to to expect. I'm living upside down all around. It's all about survival. Been down and all around. About survival. This version was much more mundane. She's a teacher and middle school principal. Oh, jeez. My go-to is always take a bow. Is the Bonita. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Whether it's heaven or hell, I'm gonna be living to tell. So here's my glory. Oh, glory. I'll be done tasting the pixels soon. I just want to get this correct. Been down and all around. It's all about survival. Down and all around. Survival. It's all about survival. Yeah, I definitely did save in a minute. I'll be a snake jam. Yeah, no problem, Extron. I enjoyed creating it. I missed this hair in here. Whoops. It's fun, and my friends deserve Ort. You know?
Now did you bet you titties?
Ah, my titties! Save. Oh god, REM? Is this REM? Jeez, I'm old. Don't tell boss he'll dump
Peter.
me.
The horse is here.
The horse is here. Bosk absolutely hates that song, Losing My Religion. I'm pretty sure. And that's fair. That's fair that he hates that song. It gets annoying after a while. Jeez, Friday, coming here swinging around. You always get the big ones. Why do you always get the big ones? Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
Yikes. Yikes. You need a donor. Okay, so we got face, we got hair. We can work on the body stuff, and then we'll work on the... Actually, let's work on the clothing, and then we'll work on the body stuff. Because I want to use that trick again for... this. Because I love this Stalos. I love that you showed me this. This makes this so easy. Let's see, shrink. Boom. It makes drawing those so easy. And I draw lots of tank tops, so yeah, that makes everything so incredibly easy. Yeah, Malt, you see what I was talking about? And all I have to do to fix the one small thing there is go in here, shrink it down to 5. Yep, that's perfect. And we'll go in here and we will use a curve tool. Zoom in just a little bit so we can smell the pixels. Adjust it. And then we can just kind of like do tiny erasings right
Squish
here.
that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat.
Right, stop squishing me. That's rude. See, and then we'll just go there. Oh, that's too much. There, and then when we zoom out, can't even tell.
Now do you pet your titties?
Ah, my chitters! Hello? Okay, now to outline the boobs. That's... Damn it. I want to spend this much time on them. Now I gotta erase all this stuff because it's not correct.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Okay, time to do the jacket, which we can zoom out some more.
Today is a day for vapor trails.
Today is a day for vapor trails. What am I doing here? It's trying to make something that shouldn't be there. Oh my good god. My hands are not wanting to hand today. That'll work. That'll work. Right? That's how I was feeling. That is absolutely how I was feeling. Let's do a little erasing. Clean that up. Just a little bit. Because we like our little imperfections here and there. Is it character? I didn't ask today, but hopefully everyone's doing all right. Hopefully your Thursday ain't too thirsty. Eliminate a few items from your way too much to-do list from work. Nice. That's always good. Getting closer and closer to opening commissions too, which is really nice. It's still not super confident, but the feedback you guys have been giving me is great. Why am I doing details? Stop doing details. Erase them all. What's my spirit animal? It's a lion. It's always a lion. It always will be a lion. It'll also be a triple cheeseburger. That is also my spirit animal. Other than water, no. Oh, well, I'm drinking more than water. I've got a 𝃬PC𝃬, and I've got a little mixed something. Motion throw. Okay, we'll keep that in there. We'll get that. Motion throw. This is all detail work. Which we'll leave for later. Get the main lines. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate your face. It's probably a very pretty face. But yeah. Mind for so long, out of time. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor. Doctor. Bring me back to life.
No.
Oh, jeez, scared me. Yeah, most art does tell a story. This is just 𝃬A. She is fast cat. She loves racing. And that's just who she really is, like in real life. So we're trying to capture that. Also wants to be cute all the time. So yeah, we're cute too. Helmet lines. I guess it would just brace yourself for a slow start to missions and anything else, which others. Well, I'm gonna have to slow myself whenever I do start the commission process because there are quite a few people who have already DM'd me about wanting something, and I'm like, oh, I didn't think it was that good, but okay. Doctor, doctor, to bring me back to life. Does this count as body ink? What did I put on the body layer then? I don't think I put anything on the body layer. Oh, I put it all on the hair layer, didn't I? No? No, that's the total outline. Okay. So we're gonna do the rest of the fingers on this layer. Have I ever played Dungeons and Dragons? I tried, but it was not my thing. But, I know a bit about it. I have a lot of friends who play. Time. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor, doctor, to bring me back to life. Yeah, I'm trying this new technique and it's just confusing me a little bit. It'll work better whenever
Keep pressure on the wound.
Geez.
Hold it all in and never let go, like you're repressing dark fantasy.
Alright, Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your face. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday. Go. Oh, geez. I forgot that word was in this song. I'm so sorry. Jesus. I don't play censored versions of anything. Yeah, a lot of people probably didn't hear it, but still, for those who did, I'm terribly sorry. That was probably not what you were expecting to hear right now. Yeah, it's correct for slashing homophobes, that's for sure, but, yeah. There's only one song on here that I actually have to skip actively. Oh, that is not it. And it's an MSI song. But if you know anything about MSI, it's just because it's that one song that literally says the thing of it's the song that actually is I think it's Ultrasex. I think that's the one. I think that's the song. You made a custom D&D character sheet for your friend. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Alright, give me 1 sec. Rhythm of the night. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I love this Rhythm of the night. Oh, did I just get a text message? Who is texting me? Oh, it's my credit card company. They're like, pay your bill. Girl, I paid that bill this morning. Quit harassing me. The night. Yeah, it's either that song or the Ultrasex song, which, that might actually be in the actual song. I'm not sure. So we'll see. Or we won't. There's 5,000 songs on here. The possibility of it playing that is very low. Yeah, they were definitely a type of band. I need to fix this because I don't like this right here. Because that's not realistic. Alright, thank you, Kiwa. That's what I thought. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to zoom in on this at all. It is not the content. It's just the line work. Okay. Can do helmet lines. Oh, geez, this is the, Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh, no, this is Final Fantasy X, too. To me, words were like a dream. Oh, if Sorrel was here, he'd lose his mind. Not that easily. I played Animal Crossing. I know a lot about Animal Crossing, but I have never actually played it. I just played Stardew Valley for the first time this year. I'm kind of behind on a lot of stuff. Easily. I've come back. Through that door. Yeah, this in real emotion, right? It's out to beg you not to part. Now I know. Oh, say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages. I'll drive to you, even though you can't see. I'm reaching you, suspended on silver wings. In words, 1,000 embraces, pulling you far away. Hold you forever. I don't have the pure version. This is literally someone ripped the song from the game. So it's got all the sound effects in it. My heart landed on silver wings. Yeah, buffered on silver wings. Oh no. Yeah, what about it, Melee? Ever. Oh. Sorry, I have my cup in my hand. So that was a very sloppy line. Oh, that turned out pretty okay. Okay, we've got all the outlines done already. Pog. Need another story to get off my chest. I feel kinda boring. I can't confess. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Oh, Jesus, hero, why? Those ears. Okay, I gotta repost some things on Twitter real quick. Ah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing, Chris? Repost. No, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Harlot is disabled for TikTok. You're doing really good. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. this is turning out really well. I'm very happy with it. We also have this to work on, and we finished this yesterday. So, pretty happy. How long does it take? Let's see. This one took a couple hours in the morning and then a couple in the afternoon. So 4 to 6. I'm pretty fast, I would say. I did this in about 2. An hour 45, maybe. So yeah, I'm kind of fast. It's not super detailed, super great, but it works. I like them. It's a style for sure. Let's see, what am I gonna do now? I need to work on details, but what details? Hair details. I always like working the hair. So I have saved. And we'll put the ear on the hair detail layer as well, so whenever we go in there and color, we can just color everything all at once. All my secrets away. Perfect line. In line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. If you want to know my secrets, I'm gonna whisper them in your ears. Don't worry about it. Secrets away. Like where I put all those where my One Piece is hidden, and my crypto wallet code and whatever the kids want these days. Not the crypto wallet. How do I have the patience? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a patience thing. It's a process. You know, kind of like cooking. I'm just not
Now
gonna
do you bet
eat
you
it.
titties?
Your biggest fan, I'm following till you love me. The star, you know that be paparazzi. But yeah, I also, I also like cooking, so processes don't bother me all that much. And that's how I treat my art. It's not work, it's a process. Now, learning how to do all this stuff was never again. And I'm still learning. So it's very, that's probably the part that people really don't want to mess with. I know my ex was just like, teach me how to draw, teach me this. I'm like, this, I can't teach you how to draw. You need to want to draw. And I mean, not like, I just want to draw so I can make my characters and all that stuff. No, you want to draw. You want to put in effort, work. You know, you want this. Paparazzi. Oh yeah, it's a remix. Snap to that chick on the radio. For everyone. Plastic, but we still have fun. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate your face. This time I know that I'll be a paparazzi. I'm a big fan of remixes. Boy, is my... Right, teach me how to draw. Just do it. Doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Sure, there's a lot of other studying involved for drawing, but like, man, it's just a process. And I mean, I can see 100 mistakes in here. You know what I mean by study. Like, if I wanted to draw a barrel, I'm not going to know how to draw a barrel immediately. I'm going to study the shapes a little bit and figure out how they work together, and that's it. So, like, you asked me for a degree in wet paper. I'm not a doctor, but I'll try to figure it out. Facebook medicine, right? No, we can actually just push that a little bit there, and we don't have to do nothing. That still doesn't look right. Erase that and... Of course it would just go straight. Teach me how to do a heart transplant. I mean, I can teach you how to cut open someone's chest to get to their heart. Without damaging it. Yeah? Yeah! Malt, you already know how. I know you do. Artists would know where to cut. True. True. Cut your life into pieces. This is your plastic spork. Kalima. Kalima. What song is this again? I'm skipping it. We heard that yesterday. There we go, that's some jam. I know, Kiwa. He's not prepared for this today. I mean, that's fair. No one's prepared for gift art, you know. Just is what it is. So... Okay, so we got the ear, we got the hair. We could put the... a little more detail here and there, like... I'll need to taste pixels for this. Delicious. We are eating. I need to go to the clothing layer for a minute. Oh my gosh, Malt. You think you're so funny, Malt. You think you're so funny. Well, you're kind of funny, so there you go. So I'm also trying a new thing. I want to give Kiwa a bit of a fluffy chest, even though lady, because I think it'll look really nice. Not too much, but just a little bit here and there. Okay, and then we'll work on the rest of that over there whenever we get to it. Yeah, just a little floof. Not too much. Oh, we need to get back to the clothing layer again. I didn't finish this. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I'm yeah, I'm drawing somebody else's character. I'm sorry that you asked that earlier and I spaced out the question. If you're even here. That is not, that's on the total outline. But yeah, it's someone else's character. This is all sorts of not good. Oh shoot, it's that band that everyone thought was lesbians. Hello, am I not on the right layer again? Okay, back to the hair. Promise, you and me, just be honest. To stop us, you walls all around us. We left our own voices, without where the mountains. Stop us, oh, I love you. Not gonna get us, not gonna get us. Now I love you. They did play that reputation up for a while. I mean, I'd think they were lesbians, that's for sure. Seems like a mistake on their part. A little bit. Weird. Okay. Okay, I don't think... Well, maybe a little bit of... No, I already did that. Always forever. Okay, now we are... Did hair details. Body details. Thank you, Karma. I appreciate it. I don't draw ladies too often, but I'm starting to really enjoy it. Yeah, you're right, Malt. There's only so much they can do. Maybe I should turn those darker shadows down. I have like 2 layers of shadows I'm working with. So let me go back to body. Oh, I just undid. If I listen to Memorizer, probably. I'm just trying to like I have a whole playlist on my computer that's going for like 5,000. Jeez, Peep Peep, thank you for the 30 roses. Oh my lord. I appreciate that. Appreciate your face. Oh my gosh. It sounds really familiar. Memorizer sounds really familiar. Nuts. Where's Millie Bobby Brown when you need her? Oh my gosh. There really isn't too much we had to do on the body. Thankfully. Now we can move to, like, clothing details. Skip this. What do we want to listen to? Yeah, a little bit of rock would be nice. Well, alternative emo rock. Whatever you want to call it. Why is it kind of eating, though? We've also got this one we finished yesterday. And I have this one to work on. I do a lot of men, but yeah. And then on my page I have some time lapses. They're not doing so well in views. Because TikTok's suppressing me again. Static X, I love Static X. I draw lots of lions. But, you know, not biased or anything. I still love her. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Yeah, we're falling fast. Lion and Clement trying to like. Right. I've got some real fun ideas, but like, I would say I specialize in drawing lion faces and big cats. So drawing small cats lately has been very interesting. Sometimes I'm impressed how perfect I can draw a circle or make it look perfect. Yeah. Say goodbye, yeah, we're falling fast. Forever, say goodbye. Say goodbye, get last. Guess I feel like I don't see enough line art. Right? They're very they're not represented well. There's plenty out there, but it's hard to find. All you usually see are yeens and dogs of all types. That seems to be the thing right now. How rude. Throwing stuff at me. Okay, I'm gonna use that trick again, but I need to make a new layer.
Now did you pet your titties?
Ah, my titties! I mean, what? So, we're gonna use this trick and see if it works here. I think it's gonna work. Gonna make a brush 40. Got a new layer. I go here. Oop, I let go of my pen too soon. There we go. And what we're gonna do is we're going to select it. It's gonna select everything, but it doesn't matter because it's all different layers. We're gonna shrink it by 3. Delete it. Oh, hello? Everything closed on me. Jesus. That was scary. Love that. I think I pressed Windows D instead of Control. Everything shrank. The whole screen went down. So I was like, what is going on? How do you even get into digital art? It is confusing. I'm honestly still learning a whole lot. I'm learning every day. I have a lot of don't press Windows D live on TikTok. Oh god. But yeah, I watch a lot of artists, and especially on Twitch, and if I need to know something, they'll tell me. It's fantastic. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, people are messaging me. Leave me alone. I'm streaming. Okay. And now we can transfer this to... Oh. Thanks for following. I appreciate your face. I can transfer to the layer below. And now it's all on the same layer. You don't have to worry about it. Play some Cuphead or Cult of the Lamb OST. I don't have that OST. I mean, I own Cuphead and Cult of the Lamb. But I don't have the OST. I'm sorry. I'm just listening to what keeps me focused right now. But I need to open up song request eventually. But I have to make sure we don't screw that up. Oh my god. Girl, Little Misfortune. We love Little Misfortune over here. We used to have a redeem for that. The one where it's like, go give yourself a fuck. Oh my god. That used to be a vibe. For sure. Yikes forever. God, I love that. I love Little Misfortune so much. You just remembered why you don't save a... Didn't I send you both? Didn't I send you both versions of that? Like a censored version and a regular one? Like Melee stares deeply. The helmet details. I sent you a censored DM. Oh, that's right. Whoops. You could have just edited it yourself. Don't act like you're so bad at art or anything. Do I play Elden Ring? I have not played Elden Ring. I'm not a huge fan of Souls-like games. They're fun, but I like watching people play it though. I was thinking about it though. I'm also very conservative with my money. So unless it's on the big sale, nope, not for me. Shoot. How much is that right now? I'm actually curious. Oh, also, I got into that furry Battlefield game. I'm thinking about streaming that maybe tomorrow. Oh, it's still $60? And the DLC is 40? Are you kidding me? I cannot drop that kind of money. Yeah, Wild Assault. Say that tiger that first popped up on my screen, I was like, oh boy, that is the claw thing like Genji. I was like, what are you doing? Stop it. You're gonna drive all these furries mad. Here we go. I will tell you this remix in my car, because I have like this really awesome system. It bumps. It just, my car just vibrates on, like, the volume on my my stereo goes to 50, and this is on like 11, and I tried to turn it up all the way, and it was insane. I'd love to like record it. Then you should taste that. Drop it low and pick it up. Drop it low, pick it up. Drop it low, pick it up. Drop it low and pick it up. Drop it low, 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 and pick it up. It's got bass boosted. It's, oh, may or may not have sold your left kidney to the Albanian king to get it. Fair. Girl, my TikTok is in my Twitch bio. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate your face. But the hit is my grand. I'm so fancy. You know, I'm in the fast lane from LA to Tokyo. I need to go to the... Ah, thanks for following. I appreciate your face. Oh gosh, another 20 roses. Jeez. Why are you being so kind? Yeah, Kiwa. You just now realizing it's there? That's okay. Girl, we all little fancy over here. That's me calling you special. Drop it low, and pick it up. Where's my face details again? Oh, I just put it all on the same thing, didn't I? Ooh, that was a bad move. It'll be fine. Okay, I think we're about ready to do some coloring. Okay, nice. GGY. 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 We'll turn off the block layer and the posture. Just to see if everything gets in there properly. Oh. What is this song? It's familiar. Is this what I think it is? Oh geez, please help me. Okay, I don't think it is. Mercedes! People over on Twitch. It's giving traditional. It's baked. Oh my god. As he baked. Shoot. Sometimes I don't know what words are, so forgive me. Okay, we're gonna invert our selection. We're going to go down here. We're going to new raster layer. We're going to go underneath our fake shadows, and we're going to create a base. That way we can see anything that we are not coloring in properly, and you guys can actually see the rest of the image a little more clearly. We will use a dark pink, I think. No, that's too light. This is not going to work out right. We'll use a mint. Oh god, no, that hurts. I'm lying. I don't know what to use. Traditional gross pink. Jeez. Where's the things that we help? Yeah. Maybe I should just use a pastel purple. Okay, that's a lot easier on the eyes. And we'll erase this so we can get our image back. Oh, I didn't do your eyes. Whoops. I was saving them for another layer, and I just didn't even think about it. Come on, fingers. Don't do this. There we go. Oh, my eraser is so huge. What is going on? Oh, that's right. I just did that thing. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a professional. All right. So here's our rough sketch getting ready to do coloring. Not bad. How do you say my eraser was? It was 800. The brush size is on 800. Oh, you mean the one on the one that's on TikTok right now? It is finished. It's just a black and white. I mean, maybe I'll color it. I don't know. I'll think about it. But that one was a black and white study with a older male figure with a dad bod. I wanted to make sure I could do it. Is Melee streaming right now? Jesus. Yeah, no, I mean, my Discord gave you away. It tells me that you're streaming and you're chatting in my channel. Wow. Wow, the support. um, let's see, we want to do... Let's see, her color. Thank you, Delos. I still need some practice. Expressions are hard. Like, I'll say I work the most trying to get this expression right, and it's still not 100%, but it's good. So, let's take... and that's just me saying that I need to practice more, and I do. Turn that off. We'll turn the sketch layers off for this. Turn the lights off, the spots off, the fake shadows, and get ready for this. Luckily, we don't have to do too much for the color. Well, I mean, like, there's not a whole lot of, like, varying colors. Yep, I stole your spots. You're just a house cat now. Deal with it. Well, that was fun. Yeah, as long as the emotion is conveyed, I'm very happy. Where is this still not correct? Maybe it's this right here. That's not it. Trying to see where it's not connecting right. It's fine. I'll just go over everything. Yeah. It makes drawing them a lot more fun. That's for sure. Why? Jeez. I'm getting spam somewhere. That's fine. It's a good spam. Makes viewers' brains click. I'm pretty sure just the man boobs usually make people's brains click. Oh, I should get out of G-Pen and go into Turnip. Oh, that's too big. I've never said that before in my life.
Now did you pet your titties?
My titties! I'm just trying to figure out why it's keeps connecting all the bits in the wrong spots. Get it? Wrong spots. She's spotless. Behind.
I came.
Malt, that's sounds like a personal problem. I definitely need to fix that, that's for sure.
Please adopt me.
Dicks!
Oh, jeez. Where are my... Yep, it's on the total. Great. I need to be careful. Now, I want to scream if this does not fill in properly. There we go. I am on the wrong layer. What? That was close. I almost done goofed. I almost pulled an AA run. Oh, that hair is gonna be fun to fix. Oh well, we can go over the lines anyway and not have to worry about it. I know I could go over the could use my tools to go over a lot of this, but I see everyone using the lasso fill tool, and I'm like, man, I wish I could use that, but I don't have a touchscreen a device. So it's very, very difficult to try and master that.
Life is a cage, and
Jeez.
death is the key. All your come are belong to me.
I wonder if you have a bit redeemed aloe snoot.
I do, Delos, and you actually found it. You were the first one to find it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Delos. You were the first one to find that. It pays to be one. Oh my god. Or it just pays to be Delos, right? Because people pay you, right? I mean, I would. But yeah, Delos, we'll just pay you to come over and lift weights. It's fine. Be pretty. Somewhat joking, but not really. What am I doing? I can just go over this stuff and not have to worry about it. I'll just erase it all later. Yeah, obviously you have so much more control. Me? No. I will say though, like, I'm pretty fast with what I have. Where's my body lines? Then erase. What layer am I on? Wrong one. Oh, lag. Jesus. Delos definitely has a way with emotes. Okay, get in there to get all the spots. Haha, get it. Spots. Yeah, I really should just check out Boss. Check out his screen tablet. I'm just so lazy. Don't judge me. Okay, judge me a little bit. Go through that. Don't worry about that. Let's maybe extra lazy. Not the judge, not the Rudy judge. It's the worst kind. Because he doesn't judge anybody. Except for Sky. At least not about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? But honestly, my main focus right now is to try learn coloring better before I start focusing on getting a new tablet or anything. Man, I am popular today. Everyone is hitting me up. Hello? Did my nudes leak on the internet somewhere? So, hello? Of course that would totally get your attention, Melee. Like, you already have them. I mean, yeah, but also nah. Okay, lighter fur. Color. I will tell you that one piece that I just did, with the lion, like, I gained like 60 new followers on Twitter. It's nuts. And sure, it doesn't mean much, but it's nice. Technically, yes, you all have seen the OF account. It was in that one TikTok. Well, I love that you talk in both chats, just to make sure that TikTok doesn't go, nobody's there. I appreciate that. You are the hardest working person I know when it comes to that. Leave it. I listened to that song yesterday. Here we go. Never mind. Getting demadomed.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dust Dimmadale, 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 Dimmadale,
Okay, I gotta taste the pixels for this because I need to get into the lines. I melt away in the summer air. Oh no, not
Okay,
the
no, this
ooh
is a
woo
really
song.
bad idea, but I'm
Oh my
already here.
God, it
so
feels like it's been forever.
scary.
Why would you do this to me?
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses are nicky, wakey till daybreak, till day hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail off for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
You all know it was Exatron, for sure. What's funny is, like, when you guys use that stuff down there, I don't know who it is unless I want to actually go look it up. I hid that from everyone. Because I like the surprise. Was it a good idea? Probably not. So let me get rid of some of this. And then let's fill. Perfect. I am literally pulling these colors from the reference though, so if they look a little off, I apologize. I can always luckily, if I go through here and I use this thing called layer color, I can actually kind of make things, well, that didn't work, but you get the idea. I can change it later. Said build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. Still wake up. I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. Oh, stand for. What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh. 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 Oh wow. Oh. Since it was, this is war. What are we waiting for? The rules already. Black and white. I tried to. Oh. I'm on the wrong layer. Did I just do all this on the wrong layer? Yeah, I did a bunch of this on the wrong layer. That's okay. It's not that big a deal. I get confused and lost here and there. Okay, we're good. We're good. What do I stand for most nights? And I'm with my eraser. Lovely. That for this. Dad for this. That's all they are. Sound like a swan to come on. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a problem. I need a smaller brush. Most amazing things come from some terrible lies. I have to get really loud if I want to actually pretend to hit that note. Best we get our distance, oh, as we did in the sun. So the best we get our distance, oh. Sorry if I've been a little more serious lately on my art streams. I'm just in a mood to get things done. I feel like I've been, because of last week, I feel like I need to just get stuff done. Okay, there's nothing bad in this song, but it's MSI. And I like this song by MSI. On the board, hit the road. All the bullshit can't be ignored. On the face, in my face, no emotion. Problems make me wanna go like a bad girl straight to video. That's Delos, a bad girl straight to video. Damn. In stereo. Ah, 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 ah. Hit the road. The toe. The pair. Quite the pair. This office. Go. Straight to video. Ah, shoot. Stereo. Ah, ah. You know what's great? 𝃬. I just realized that if you wanted to, you could use this as a badge. It's got the right, like, everything about it. And when I'm done, you will get the clip file. You will get a few versions of like transparency, one with the background, one without a background, outlines and everything. So it'll be nice. I will also give you a converted Photoshop file too, so if you give it to someone else and you want some changes made or adding things, they can do that without having Clip Studio Paint. So amazing. So amazing. I'm gonna try to work on some pieces that are more full too eventually, like full body, this and that, backgrounds. But I really just enjoy doing like these kind of pictures. In a meeting. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. I like doing busts. I like doing waist ups. I like doing just faces too, but doing everything is just, oh, it's so much work. Okay, we need to get it to the outline of the arm. Okay, I see, I think.
Francine? Are you in the room? I smell chicken fingers, so I know you're in the room.
I'm here.
Gamoot! Wow, thank you. I appreciate the follow. How's your face? How you doing? I just recently discovered you on Twitch and Twitter. So I really love your stuff. Your painting is so good. Okay. But yeah, welcome in. And Dakota, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am streaming on 2 different platforms, so if that confuses you, please don't let it confuse you. Let's see, we gotta go. What is this again? It's all on the inner sides. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not very good at coloring. I can do everything else. Coloring is still new for me. You got recommended by Twitch? Nice. I actually saw your stuff on Twitter and I was like, man, that's so nice. Like, it's all the soft brushes and stuff. Oh my gosh. It's but this is some stuff that I worked on yesterday. If you want to see a little bit of what I can do. And then where is it? Then I did, let's see. And then I did this one 2 days ago. I was practicing some grayscale stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. But your stuff, ooh, chef's kiss. I'm one of those people that's like this, I would eat that art. I would eat that art. Definitely would eat that art. Anyways. Usually my streams are a little chaotic when we're gaming, but we've been doing lots of art. So, let's see. You're weak for cats? Well, I specialize in cats. I don't know if I have any finished dragons or anything that I've done. Let me see. Open. I did this one like a few months ago. This isn't a dragon, but this one I had a lot of fun with. So yeah. I loved the colors. But do I have any? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, give me one sec. I need to I need to go to my save screen for a minute. My safe screen. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. I didn't even... Oops. On TikTok, everyone just see that. It's fine. There wasn't anything nude. But yeah. There's my cowboy dragon that I'm working on. He was part of my Thirsty Thursdays, where we drink and we draw, and we're kind of doing that right now. But, and then we got this perspective of this lizard cowboy, but, he's not, I don't know what, I gotta redo the face. I was kind of drunk at that point. But that's fine. But yeah, the face, I like this. I like the face on this one. His hat. But yeah. That's I'm still, I wouldn't say necessarily learning a lot of stuff. I am finally applying myself. I've never really applied myself to my art. That is the eraser still. Wow. Have I been drinking? Yes, I have. Don't tell nobody. But I have wonderful people in my community like Delos who teaches me things all the time. I would call him my art dad, but I'm pretty sure we're about the same age. So, kind of weird. I haven't got to catch your streams yet, though, because, they're so... I think they're late for me. Okay. Ooh, let's see how messed up this gets. Perfect. It only messed up a little bit. That's fine. We can live with that, and we'll just color over it. No big deal. I also don't have a drawing tablet I can draw on the screen. I'm doing old school. Oh, I'm still in that. I need turnip pen. Oh, this song is not it right now. But not real media. Yeah. No. I never want to go back to traditional media. Okay, we've got... Well... I think a little bit right here would be nice. Switch back to G pen. Okay, I think we can turn the details back on for that. What details do we turn off? I don't even know. Help, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, they were just all spots. Whoops. We'll have to do spots in a bit. Do eyes and stuff. Shay, thank you. I appreciate it. You want to see more? I've got more on my page. I've also got more on Twitter. So let's see. Yeah, let's just get the eyes out of the way real quick. Eye color. I can't spell. I spelled Ocular. Please help. Send friends. Send the Navy. I don't know. Oh, I don't want pizza. I mean, I like the idea of pizza, but pizza does not like me right now. I'm still in. Jeez. But I love you for them, I do. So for the past like week and a half, I've had too many nights where we've gone out to eat or something, and it just sounds gross. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try to get this blue here. Gonna use. Hopefully, it's not the same color. Oh, it's so close. We're gonna make this a darker, deeper blue. Blue on blue is so hard. I used to love eggs and stuff like that, but for some reason eggs don't like me anymore either. And we're gonna actually erase over here. I'm gonna draw a new line here too, because this doesn't look right. Oh. I actually had eggs earlier with my ramen. I had basic pork ramen with oh, let's see. I put in eggs and bacon. Didn't have any green onions. That's fine. I'm going to the store tomorrow morning. Ah, one of my favorite bands of all time. Counting the hours you're awake. Guide you on yourself doing the same. Burden you've been bearing, in spite of all your prayers. Inside your heart, you remember what it's like to care. Knees are weak. I can't breathe. Oh. I don't know. Peanut butter to instant ramen is a bit much sometimes. We'll put a pin in that. Oh, whoops. That's because I put that on there. Lovely. I'm very not smart. I'll just redraw it. It's fine. Never breaks. And then I realized that no, wait. Did I? No, I haven't done it yet. Okay. I was like, her ear's messed up, and I was like, I haven't done it yet. Never mind. Let's see. Eyebrows, ears, eyelash, color. Let's see, looks like her eyebrows are just black. So we're gonna do more of a charcoal. I think. If not, I'll adjust it later. It's fine. No, we need to just make it black. It's fine. That'll be good. Yeah. Am I still in? Yes, I'm still in 𝃬PC����. Your arrival now. One love. Yep. Skipping that one for now. It's a good song, but it's too quiet. Because it's a bad rip. Lots of these songs I ripped a long time ago. Either from bad CDs or sketchy places. Saw them anywhere we go. We got some skeletons to follow. You know you're gonna bag it everywhere we go. For everyone to see in the Broken Hearts Parade. The Ancient Web, yes, because I am old. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta like above your heart and love it. Oh my god, not LimeWire. But yes. Okay, give me about 20 seconds. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Okay. Let me reset my model. Alright. Perfecto. Now, let's see, we're gonna do ears and eyelashes on this color. From this layer. Gonna need a much smaller brush. I like to do things the hard way. Oh, another good Charlotte song? Save me, I don't know this song, God save me. I'm making something out of this life they call nothing. I'll take what I need and say it's wrong, but it's right for me. Won't look down, won't say I'm sorry. Only God can trust me. Make it through today. Will tomorrow be the same? Am I just running in place? Stumble and I fall. Should I get up and carry on? Just be the same. 'Cause I'm young and I'm hopeless. I'm lost and I know this. We're nowhere fast, that's what they say. Troublesome, I'm falling. I'm angry at my father. That's this world and I don't care. I don't care. Industry understands the life I lead. Nothing about my past. It's not a gimmick I enact. Yeah, it's small details no one's gonna notice. I worry too much about the small things. Never mind, no, we're not gonna do that. Hopefully everyone's having a great Thor's Day. I appreciate you guys. I usually don't do eyelashes at all, but like, I don't know, it's feeling more anime-ish. Capture the 𝃬PC𝃬. To get the brapchi. I'm definitely gonna have to take a day off though from doing art. My hands are cramping. Done art every day this week. Or at least I have, if I haven't streamed it. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I need how you learn how to use my layers properly. I want to learn so much. What is this? Oh, this is from Parasite Eve. One of my favorite games. I was like, this sounds familiar. Quincy. What are you doing, baby man? Just over clawing up the chair. Yeah, meow. Head bumps. Yeah. Quancers. Let me get your butt. Give me your butt. Hit your face. Oh, yes, baby man. I gotta pet my cat. Oh, yes. He's getting the butt rubs. He loves the butt rubs. Booty man. Is that you, Quincy? He's got a whole cat tower that's just like 7 scratching posts all in one, but he still comes in and he claws up a specific chair that we've gifted him. It is his chair. It is his chair, so it's fine. But when he claws my chair, I get so mad. I'm like, you turd. But, yeah. Don't look at me all pathetic like that. Stop it. You're fine. It's almost time for your daddy to be home anyway, and then we can all play and do whatever. Oh yeah, this is where I saw that I messed up. I did not finish this right here. Because I'm a bad artist. There we go. Yeah, because it's like being a bad artist and stuff. Thanks for the likes, I appreciate it. I can't wait to do her spots. Make her a cheetah again. That's right, now she's just a house cat. House cat on the streets. Freaking the sheets. It's fine. Sorry, the same thing. He has lots of appropriate things to scratch on one specific chair in the living room. Yeah. He had 3 cats and actually 2 taught them to scratch their particular fabric chair he didn't care about. Third cat just wouldn't learn. That's what happens about the youngest child, right? Okay, we've got eyebrows, eyelashes, ears. We'll put the nose color on here too, because it's all the same. So I warn everyone, you need to have a Sona or your reference somewhere so I can surprise you. You never know who's next. I say that, but I don't even have a reference on the internet right now. Well, no, I have that half reference. And then all my stickers, so... I think he's a husky in a cat's body. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I had a husky once. It was an experience. That's for freaking sure. This will probably not work. Yep, didn't think it would. Wow, that was an eyeball blasted screen. Damn lag. Which reminds me I need to save. I mean, I liked my husky. She was great, but she was also a super pain because the people that owned her previously did not train her at all. she was I wouldn't say a rescue, but they were going to put her in the pound because they couldn't take care of her anymore because they were moving or whatever. And then I got her for like a year, and when I was about ready to move, I was going to rehome her myself to my sister, which she was fond of. But she decided on the last week that I was about to get out of the house, she decided to run away. I come home and the front door was just wide open. She busted the lock and just gone. And I thought someone stole her at first, but I was like, no, these are her claw marks on the door. She wanted out. I love that I have all this rock and everything, but it wants to play Alanis Morissette and stuff. My mom always said that Alanis Morissette was just angry vagina music. She loved it though, but I was like, oh, okay. I see it though. I hear it. I mean, you can hear it too, right? She's just so angry. That was a very rough transition. Computers. Like I said, some of these songs are poorly ripped. Ooh, everybody's got a real good time. In the desert, blowing up the sunshine. I'm also not paying too much attention to the music, so if something is too jarring or just ick, let me know and I'll just change it. Because I have very varied taste. Very varied taste. That was a lot of words I didn't like. The desert blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's on to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Oh, jeez. Where are you? Where are you? I love, like, this is actually censored. What up, Tan Man? How's your face? How you doing? Also, thanks for the heads up yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Or it's the day before? My days kind of like meld together. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's so weird. I had a visual bug on my end. Do a little save. Have a real good time. What do we call this? Tank top color. Because the jacket's gonna be a charcoal. Then we want a off-white. I think, let me see. Yeah, we'll see if off-white's good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I think it's on the wrong layer. Well, I think it's on the wrong layer. I did it. It's somewhere. Wait, what? You're right, but where did it go? It's reminding me of the TikTok noise. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? You think this is a game? Why are you laughing? Maybe I didn't even ink it. I just don't think I ever inked it. Everything else is turned on. Yeah, I just didn't ink the tooth. Wow, that's a... Well done, Malt. Nice. Hopefully it wasn't a super bad meeting. We just realized I didn't draw one of your teeth. So we'll turn that sketch off now, and there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. You are very helpful, Molt. Okay, cool. That'll work. That is a color I can work with. Fill that in. Wrap around the cleavage. We'll just do a wrap around. Wrap around. Let's see. I need to go back into the clothing and erase the thing too. I wonder if I want to make the strap a different color. Well, the trim, sorry. It's the trim of the shirt, not the strap. Work with action. Doing a wrap around on the cleavage again. But we're doing it for science and art. Turnip pin. Need to. Yeah, I know. Like, it's okay on Twitch, but you gotta remember, we're also doing it on TikTok, so I'm trying not to spend too much time even remotely close to this area. For that reason alone. Also, you can't spend too much time on that area on Twitch either. I mean, you can when you're drawing and doing paint, but in video games, if you're trying to make that your focus, you can get a ban. Nice. It's coming together, 𝃬. How do you think? What do you think? Have you seen my recent? I have not, unfortunately. I'll probably take a look at it later. Let's see. Rest later.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Let's see. I'm zoomed in on this, and I don't mean to be. I'm trying to type in and think of what it's like. Jacket colors. Trying to figure out. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Who the fuck is 𝃬? Oh my god, one sec, guys. I have to block this person on Telegram immediately. Oh lord, I about had a heart attack right there.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
You're my queen, Rebecca. No, I was like, who the hell is 𝃬? It's like, 𝃬 just joined Telegram, and I'm just like, who the fuck is that? So I went and I blocked him, right? Because I'm like this, I'm like, oh my god, I know who that is. And I blocked him, like, that's my ex's mom. That's my ex's mom. I was... Ooh. And then I knew immediately because their name immediately changed to his dad's name. Oh my god. That is not the jump scare I needed today. Okay, nice. He's doing a foxman with weapons. Nice, very nice. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. I'll check him out. Okay, and we're gonna go over this and get all the in-betweens and the missed things. But yeah. Ooh, kind of woke me up a little bit. I wasn't like tired or anything. I've just been having a few drinks. Just a little bit. Splash. Just a splash. See, it's more like water of the day. I liked her stuff at first, and now it's really annoying. So your ex's father side. You want to know what's really screwed up? You know what's really screwed up, Talos? I'll let you guys know this. He's ex-military and everything. My ex's dad. He's a bit of a know-it-all and stuff like that too. Really just arrogance is the best way to describe it. But when he visited us one time, he drove by himself, all the way whatever, blah blah blah, and he slept in his truck outside because he came in the middle of the night. He didn't want to wake anyone up. You know, okay, fine, respectable. For a moment. I'm sorry, this is a little TLDR, but I don't like either one of these people, so it's fine. But so like the next day we went to the we went and picked up some of the trash that was outside after he had like left for the day. And we're just looking at stuff. And there was this Burger King bag. Nothing suspicious, just a Burger King bag. Except for it spilled all its contents on the floor or on the ground. I'm like, oh, wonderful. We'll have to pick up your dad's mess. Typical of your family, you know, and I'm just making the joke. And used adult items came down of it. And I'm pretty sure he slept with my mom while he was there. So yeah. Right?
Pancake.
No. Oh my.
Oh, it's traumatized.
It was my ex's father. Basically sliding in my mom's DMs, I guess. So yeah, fun. And we have proof that either he did.
Good idea. I'll smoke the crack.
Wolf Sky, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your face? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, that was a day. We had a proof that he was cheating on his mom with either my mom or someone else beforehand. It was something else, that's for sure. Let's see. Insert. It's like Jesus Christ. Pretty much. Be when you're feeling like. Do hair color. Slash nails. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Oh, you want pink fingernails? You want pink hair? What? Oh, you want pink hair? Okay. Magenta hot pink or more magenta or hot pink? I mean, it's whatever you want, Kiwa. I'm just going off that reference. Let's see. Do you want it that bright? Or do you want... like that? Do you see the difference? One's more magenta and one's more pastel. The first one? Okay. We'll do that one then. Boosk is home. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be fun. Quincy, wherever he went. What am I doing here? Hello? Okay. That... Nut. Alright, I'll check it out in a bit. Hi. Okay. Did you see what I was doing? Okay. Busk is gonna take a nap. So we'll let Busk take a nap. I'll tell him everyone says hi. God can't change everything. There's a lot of small things in here I need to fix. For sure. Dad. Might as well do all the tips because that's gonna be problematic. Who ever heard of a tip being problematic? With sun yellow streak in your hair somewhere? Yeah, we can figure it out. What, Malt? Was that too much for you? Yeah, no problematic tips here. The only problem is there's not enough. I mean, what? No, that's problematic. Yeah, no, it sounds good. I can definitely do that. The concern. Yeah, we'll do save. We need to fix that too. I'll fix that in just a sec. Where's the fur? Okay, where is my hair details? Damn it. It's all coming together. This hello goodbye. Hello? No thank you. Oh god. Here's a weird remix for you guys. You ever hear Will Smith and freaking Linkin Park mixed together? It's not bad. It's very jarring though. Some of the lyrics are jarring. Yeah, this is weird, isn't it? It's a weird mix. But it's not terrible. It's just something to be experienced. Uh-oh. Yep, that was not supposed to happen. Oh, I'll fix it. Oh my gosh, thanks for the donut! Hopefully you're having a great Thirsty Thursday. Okay, we'll have to fix that though, for sure. That's not good. Go back to the... Actually, we don't have to do much here, really. Rated. If I go here, just erase this. I'm about to do things the hard way, please. Nope, that is not right. Is that the problem? Nope. Where's the problem? God. This is such a weird song. That should be it. Yeah. I about did this all wrong. We're still on the right layer, right? Yeah. Wrong color, though. No, we're on eraser. I thought I was using transparent color. There we go, something more relaxed. The problem, it's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. You're not a problem, you're the problem. You, everyone ganged up on you. Immediately. That's a problem. I did everything I could. Why are you still here? Wait, what is going on here? There is something really messed up somewhere. I messed something up somewhere. Oh, I see what's wrong. It's because I put all the details on one layer. There we go. All right. Hey, Shabor, how you doing? How's your face? Sorry, I need to be a little more quiet. Booska's taking a nap. Do you want your nails to be the same color as your hair? Or do you want them a different pink? Same? Okay. I just want to make sure before I transfer or switch layers. I'm guess I'm just not gonna bother switching layers. Just fine. Makes things easier for me. Been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Long way where we began. About it when I see you again. When I see you again. You so soon. Oh, you have to go. This is the piano version. I needed you the most. You know how to tell you. Feeling much worse. You know it's gonna get a place and it's always gonna hurt. Carry on. Give me all the strength I need. Carry on. Long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. From a long way there we began. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. See you again. Without you, I'm so cold. Right here for you till the day you're gone. Give me all the strength I need. Carry on. The light guide your way. Hold every memory long you go. The road you take always lead you home. Oh, been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. A long way where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. There you go, Kiwa. No more crying. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with this song. Like, I have so many songs on here, though, so... It's not a bad transition. I'm loving it, though. Damn, this is hitting. The song really do be hitting, though. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Not us having banger after banger, though. Man, this one transitions nicely into just everything else. Like a build-up. What's this? Oh. Ah! I dropped my hands. Let me make sure my model's on track. It's a little off. All right. Stretch. Health. I'm gonna work on the teeth in the mouth real quick. And then we'll work on the helmet and then shading, and yeah, you should be pretty good. Still not too happy with the teeth, but it's whatever. Then clean up. Let's get this all cleaned up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, there's so much pink in this, it's gonna be so hard to pick the right tongue color and mouth colors. You're fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. It just, I need to like back out of it several times to make sure that it's okay. Unless the inside of your mouth is orange. that look okay? Stretch. Like a walking Lisa Frank picture. Right. Okay. So that's good, that's good. The mouth and tongue are orange. Oh my gosh. Good thing I didn't spend too much time on it then. Same color as the nose. There we go. Tell you tasty fruits. Oh my gosh. Malt. Yeah, I just need to make sure that the inside of the mouth is more of a burnt orange. Okay, and we'll just clean this up a little bit because it's not amazing. You're a tasty fruit. Oh my gosh. All right. All we gotta do now is do the helmet and shading. Do I have other details turned off somewhere? I feel like I do. I don't see where though. Because this is not right. I thought I was just hiding somewhere, but clearly it's not. I just accidentally deleted it somewhere. So it was there. It's here. All right. Ooh. Oh, my neck. I'm a little tense over here. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Oh gosh, all these Notifications I gotta clear out real quick. My neck, my back, my anxiety attacks. And you want the helmet to be pink too. Okay. Give me one sec. Let's see what pink is the best for this. We want a slightly different pink. I don't know if we want more a dark purple pink or let's see, closer to red maybe. Okay, maybe that'll work. But I need to get a new layer for this. Oh, damn it. Come on. Helmet. Yeah, out of the 20 other layers we have, let's just add more layers. It's fine. Yeah, that looks good. I like that color. What do you think? I actually like that color a lot. Yeah, it's still pink, but it is a very different pink. So that makes me happy. And then we need the interior to be... We want it to be black or white. No, white's not good. Oh, this makes your hair like ripple? Yeah, a little bit. I wonder what I can do here real quick. Let me see something. Oh, jeez. This is not working the way I wanted it to work. Oh, well. Oh, that's neat. I like the fact that I can play around the colors on the layer like that, but oh god, the hard style. See, we're still on the turnip pin. We need to turn this down to about 15. Yeah. Can't be liking other colors right now, Kiwa. It's against the law. You're driving too close to the sun. I would say flying, but you're gonna be racing. So yeah. You're racing too close to the sun. You're gonna melt your wheels. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Oh yeah, we still have to do one other thing. I want to forget about it, so I'm gonna do it in just a sec. Because I will forget. You said let's see, new layer, hair 2, hair color 2. We need to go to... Do you like... Is this the kind of yellow you want? Like, do you want it that? Or do you want it brighter? More close to a sunset kind of thing? Which one's good though? Which one's good? Which one? The far left, the middle, the right? Okay. Gotcha. I don't want to do it here. And then I'm gonna... I wouldn't say blend it, but I'm gonna kind of put it in strands in a minute. Because this won't take very long. Need to go over the few details I left in here. Make sure I got... Oh, that's too much. Sorry, you guys can't see the pixels I can. No one's gonna get that detailed, but still. It is... Okay, now I'm gonna kind of like... Alright, alright.
I came.
Oh, nice. You came.
Rude, Friday. How rude. All over chat. Oh, that was too big of a stroke. Got hit by a car, I ran for my life. Is it far? Got hit by a car. Need to get a little more in there because I want it to be more, I wouldn't say realistic, but blended, I guess. Just needs a little few more strands in between to take away from some of the drastic parts, like real hair. Oh no, it's fine. This is just fine. It looks a bit real. Like real hair. But yeah. It's an easy enough to put in there. So no big deal. Now back to the helmet. I need this to be slightly darker. Because I'm gonna go over all of this with oh, that is the wrong way to go. Oh Jesus. Friday, you rude bitch. Because I'm gonna put glass over it, like an actual helmet, faceplate, face glass, whatever you want to call it. I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't wear helmets. Explains a lot. Yeah, it's like, yeah, there we go. Visor, like tinted visor-esque kind of thing. I'm not very good at, you know, that stuff, but as long as it looks okay. Well, it's because I want to put a glare on it too. Oh my god, yes. Sorry, I love Parasite Eve OST. Ah, it's so good, so haunting. Okay, everything looks just about good. I know the helmet's a bit smaller than what it should be, realistically, but I'm like, oh well. We want to capture the fast cat. That's all we want to do. We capture fast cat. Okay, let's see. What's next? Oh yeah. Well, we can just assume the helmet is not in perspective properly. But that's fine. Again, furries and helmets, it wouldn't work anyway. Well, human-esque helmets, but I don't want to spend a million days trying to figure out how to design a proper furry helmet, which shouldn't be too hard, but I'm not all that good. I am good enough. This is not going to be exactly like your actual real-life helmet. I'm doing some fun little decals and stuff that I want to do. Oh. I mean, that is such a Midwestern thing all the time. Just, oh, oh, oh. I don't think I'm ever going to break that. I think I'll be saying that till the day I die. Sorry, bud. My tombstone. Oh, pretty much. Firebird. And it's got to say, hella gay. I used to use this song on my intros on YouTube. You haven't been back to this in a while, and you still go, oh, right? It's just, you can't escape the ope. I swear, Mo, the Midwest keeps trying to pull me back, and I don't want to go back. Like, for real, though, I don't want to go back. Tons of money, right? If you find tons of money, make sure to give me a ton. You'll have several tons, it's fine. That's why I said when you find tons of money. I just need half a tons. Half a tons of money. Alright, that's looking good. Let's get some helmet tint. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh god. Like we have to darken that so I can put in this tint I want to do, but like, oh. That's alright. Girls gotta work. Get bread. Or, sorry. Can't say that in this chat. Oh, my location status again? We're in Kentucky. That's where we are. We're in Kentucky. And I hate it. Oh, it always defaults right to the chest. We're closer to the... It's not the Midwest. We're still on Eastern time. But, like, it's still 1,000 miles away from where I used to live, so it's not really the Midwest. Nice. That worked out pretty well. And we need another layer for decals. It feels like hell. It feels like the Midwest. So you're not wrong. I'm gonna expand this in a minute, but I want it handwritten. And then we're gonna go over here, lasso. Okay, we're gonna off that, and we're gonna give it an outline in a minute. The easy way, but I still have a couple other things I want to do. So Hmm? It sounds like it's got a card store. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a weird place. Okay, I'm gonna do that there. And just to be cheeky, we're gonna... Okay, there's little decals I wanted to add. And now we're gonna put a border effect on them. We're gonna make them black, but that looks bad. Maybe that doesn't... Ugh. That didn't turn out like I wanted it to at all. Oh well. Border effect does not work too well on, oh, not cousin fucking... Oh my gosh. That's fine though, we're just gonna keep that. Okay, now it's time to work on some shading, some spots, and finish. Let's see. Ink. Oh, that is not the right ink spots. And here are our temporary spots, plus our marking. We'll start with our hand. I'll work from there. We'll go with the turnip pen. I'm going to treat them just like I did Extron spots. They're going to be kind of like, kind of messy, but... Oh, and not pink. Definitely not pink. But, you know, gotta give him some character. Yeah, Penelope pit stop in her car. Come back, pussycat. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Taking us back, Talos. Loved watching wacky races in the 90s. Oh my god. Boy. I know. It's one of the only things on, though. Wasn't too bad. But sometimes it was just ridiculous. What furry bait cartoons did I watch as a child? Biker Mice from Mars. Some He-Man. What was that one show? Was it Street Sharks or whatever? I'm trying to think of other ones that were absolutely furry bait. Oh, not this song. It's too much. SWAT cats for sure. Yes, yes, yes. And gargoyles. Gargoyles. Ugh. That was 100% furry bait. Feel free to name any more that you can think of, and I'll tell you if I watched them or know them. I need to save. It's lagging again. Save. That sounds super familiar, Wildstar does. But I can't put my finger on it. Don't get too excited, Friday. You and your mess of pee-pee. Is Brilliant Star?
Yeah.
Oh.
How does the baby get in the lady's belly?
Melee! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing? How was everyone over from Melee stream? How is everybody?
Queen, Rebecca.
You are my queen, Rebecca. Yeah. I got a complete verification over on TikTok again. One sec. Yeah. We're live. Leave me alone. It thinks I'm being inactive. But yeah, hopefully you guys were have a good time over in Melee stream. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lennox Interdet, whichever, it doesn't matter. Variety streamer plus partial artist. We are working on a lot of gift art lately. And I am just about finished with this piece. We've been at it for 4.5 hours almost. Just sketching something Psalm said. Oh god, what cursed thing could have Psalm said that you had to sketch it? Wait, what? I forgot. When was this? Psalm, you act like I actually know what I'm doing anymore. 4.5 hours? No. Psalm over here thinking I remember anything past friggin' 3 hours ago. There's no need to remember. Oh my. I can't wait to be finished. No more cheese. No more Cheetos. Deleting your social sphere. Do I do this every day? Not every day, but every day this week. I'll be doing something. I'm trying to improve as much as I can, and soon enough I will have my commissions open, so yeah. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I'm actually very, very close to opening them up. I just have a few other pieces I want to get done to, I guess, show off. So people know exactly what they're getting. Sorry if that's confusing anybody talking to TikTok chat. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying. But I want to get this right. Oh, my paws fell off again. I really don't have a big enough desk for this. Is it right or is it wrong? I need to switch back to my turnip pen. The applause, 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 and live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, applause. And me. Applause, applause, applause. Okay, and then okay, let's save real quick. Oh, damn. Then let's get rid of the fake spots. I know I took liberty in adding extra spots, but I like them because they look kind of like freckles. Make it cute. Now I have some shadows I want to get taken care of, but I just realized that on the fur layer, we have things we have to delete, which is mostly on the right side. Well, I mean delete, I mean erase, but actually, I wonder if I can just... Boop. Boop. Cheating. Well, not really cheating, but, you know, working smarter, not harder, but we still have to go in and tackle some things, so...
Now did you pet your titties?
Ah, my titties! Thank you, Molt. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably have it all posted tomorrow. Then we have something to post. Probably be in the morning. I mean, I'll probably give it to Kiwa so she can use it now, but if she wants to use it. Again, these are just gifts. Again, to anyone I do gift art for, you are not... I am not expecting you to use the piece for anything other than your own enjoyment, if you enjoy it at all. Some people are weird like that, and that's fine. But I would, you know, you can do whatever you want with it. I'm not going to be offended if you don't use it for profile pictures or whatever. It just is what it is. Yeah, don't worry. I'll check that. I gotta check all my messages later for sure. Okay, now we gotta get some shading in. These are the shadows I chose beforehand. Obviously, they're very rough. So we're gonna go in and do what we gotta do. Which means that I should do this the easy way. Drag this down to about a 80. Bring this up to a comfortable 20. Okay, we're gonna final shadow ink. Do that there. Too. Trying to make this as easy as I can for myself. That shadow goes there. Shadow, shadow. Let's see, then is this gonna... Yep, I knew that was gonna do that. It's all right here too. So we're gonna fix this. Not. Oh, it's because somebody used the rainbow redeem on my Twitch chat. Nut, date nut, lemon poppy seed muffin. Blood. I gotta switch back to my... I keep not wanting to switch back to my proper pins. Yeah, I'm just doing simple cell shadows. I'm lazy and I want to learn how to do shadows properly, but it's a lot of time and experimentation. Maybe I'll make that into a stream. We'll follow some videos or something. Do some learnification. Nut. Oh, I should have turned all the spots off and everything else. Of course I didn't do that. Because I love pain. I love pain. That is why I did it. Nut. For a dime a dozen. Appreciate all the likes. Oh my god. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nut, 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 nut. Okay, let's see. Yep, a lot of nuts. And shares. Yeah, the shadows aren't going to be this dark. I'm just making sure I know where my shadows are and filling in where I can real quick. You're a liar. If I just bad news, then you're a liar. Where is my clothing detail? Not. What do you mean your fingers don't hurt? Wait, huh? Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Am I... What is going on here? That's some weird stuff. I don't know why the layers being weird. These things in mind. How... Okay, I'm just seeing things. I'm going nuts. I just keep thinking I'm seeing things, and I'm... There's a little there, but... Keep swiping out of stream. Oh, that's okay. Okay, is there any more big areas of shadow that I have? I mean, technically... And drag this down a little bit. I'm gonna do kind of sloppy shadows here. We're gonna fill that in. Sorry, this is not the focus of the stream. But it is part of the subject matter.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
No boobs.
No boobs.
Look in my eyes. No boobs. Only eyes.
Only face.
No boobs.
That was stuck in my head for the longest time. Lag. What a wholesome streamer. Yes, many holes. What? I'm gonna drop this down to 30. How you doing, Tails? How's your face?
I came.
Oh, nice. You came.
Jesus. You guys got problems. That's what we're working on, Tails. Working on 𝃬PC𝃬. Hey there, Wolf Paws. How's your face? How you doing? She wanted her hair color changed, though, so we changed her hair color. But right now we're kind of shading in stomach and chest areas, and I'm trying not to make things centerpiece. I do appreciate all the likes, though. I do. Doing some kind of sloppy-ish shading. I mean, shadows.
Oh, nice. You came.
Fred needs to invest in the jizzle. Not the jizzle. Maybe you should buy him one. Just saying. Friends help friends, right? Right? Psych, 𝃬, you've been here the whole time. Haha. You have just arrived. No, just... You're not gonna let me live that down, huh? I said jizzle physics one time. One time. I swear. It's all because of Delos. I'm blaming him 100%. He put the words in my mind brain, and that's how it was. But yeah, he put the words in my mind brain. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Right. This is probably the brightest thing I've worked on, though. So this song sounds very inappropriate. It's saying liquid love, not liquor in love. Some of y'all are mistaking what love is for other liquids. Haha, kick. Sorry. Ow. My neck is tense as hell. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I've been sitting improper for a while. I sit differently whenever I do drawings and stuff. Liquid love, liquid love, liquid love. That is a mistake I just found. And fixed. Then we'll clean that up a little more. Oh god. I am seeing actual spots on my screen now. Like, unironically. Because I zoomed in, I saw our spots, and I was like, they just transferred to another place on my screen. So I definitely need to take a break soon. No, it's... I need to drop these down to 20s. Spot pilled. Oh god. Ooh. Fingers are cramping up a little bit too. Good thing we're nearly done. In this one, we can do a big fill. Yeah. Do gotta do hand stretches, but like, I need to learn some good ones. This is the Newground song. God, they had some real bangers on there. Like, for free music. It's great. It's fantastic. Got some really talented people. Someone... Never seen a smile like yours. I like this song a lot. Keeping up on our popper. I will. It's one in town. The hand. Oh. I find out I had a key. And when old, I'll be in the graveyard. I will say all my love on the breeze. It's been a while since I heard it though. You won't blow your way. I will be the red sun. That's right. Whoops. And if the sun won't shine your way, I will be the rain. And if the rain won't wash away, I can never hit that. Aches and pain, I will find some other way. Tell you you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Blech. Yeah, the blonde was just something 𝃬 actually requested on stream. I did not plan to do blonde or pink today. I just was gonna do off the picture I had, and then he was like, yeah, let's do blonde or pink. And I'm like, you know what? yeah, we'll do it. And selected just romantic. These are a few of my favorite things. This is what you choose. After blues, past the blues. I mean, I wouldn't know how to actually teach you how to draw Bara. I honestly use a lot of references for bodybuilders and other artists. It's a lot of anatomy study, to be honest. I'm not trying to say no or anything. It's just that's where I would start. I would honestly probably start tracing bodybuilders and then dissecting them into their basic shapes. And then messing around that. There's some really good tips and stuff online. There's this one for drawing pecs that was really good, and I don't remember who did it. It was on Twitter recently, I think. It was really good. It was like drawing what's the shape? Pentagons, and you could perfectly place not only the chest but the nipples too. It was so good. Let me out. Count me out. No change today. Oh no. But yeah, honestly, I don't want to say that's how I learned 100%, but I will say that when I didn't understand Bara stuff or bigger muscles, I was just tracing over bodybuilders and just artists that did Bara. And I would break it down so I would understand it. But then you'd have to look at some... Well, so I'd understand the shape. You're not going to understand it from there 100%. It's I don't know. I'll see if I can find some good material that definitely help. You know, over on Twitch we got a bunch of like Bara artists in chat too. Well, I wouldn't say a bunch, but we have Bara enthusiast forever. But we all learn somewhat differently. Which is why I always encourage people to learn a lot of things on their own with guidance. Should probably shade this too. I love that song. Such a good song. But there's a lot of TikToks out there too that have some really good advice for Bara specifically. I think that shading's done. And then we'll do a little more, we'll do some darker shading. I'm doing like 2 layers of shading. But yeah, not bad so far, not bad. I wanted to add a couple, oh, that's the wrong layer. I didn't make a new layer, and my hands fell off again. Darker shadows, ink. Oh, that should have been in the regular shadows. Wait, is it? No. Darker shadows. Hello? There's not a whole lot of darker shadows to put in there. Just mostly on the clothing that's really, shaded. Damn, extra. Yeah, talk about a growth spurt. Immeasurable PP. Nobody's hit that in a while. Man, the bot's just giving out the PP, right? Okay. And now we're going to take this down to about 80. Bring the normal shadows up. Oh no, wait, these are the other darker shadows. Final shadows can be there. The darker shadows can be very light. And then we just need to do some lights. Wait, what happened? You didn't hear it? Oh no. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix that right now. Let's see. Advanced audio properties. All sources. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to find this, but I'm gonna fix it right now. Like, there are a million things here. Oh, I guess the Patrick one wasn't playing either. That's fun. Yeah, a little bit of troubleshooting. So apologies to everybody.
That boy ain't
Jesus.
right.
You guys are messing with me right now.
I love you.
Oh, that's weird. It's not on here. Why is it not in here? It says everything is correct.
I'll have to write a letter to Jesus about it right away.
Huh. Let me find it here real quick. Sorry, everyone at TikTok. Kind of just figuring shit out. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? You guys remember this one, right? I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, what? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a fuck.
I didn't know if it worked or not. Okay, here we go. Are you sure? Are you sure that didn't work? It says it's working. Oh, I see, I see. Let's try it again, let's try it again.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Right? That worked, right? So what happened was the input output audio thing did not save. It's fine though. It's all fixed. Yeah, but thank you for telling me that it wasn't working. Okay, that should be okay, when we'll do. There's not too much to do for this part. We have a few of our lights from where are they? Okay, and then we're going to tone them down so I can go over them and make them look a little nicer. And then we're basically done. I'll do a background off stream. It'll be fine. It's not like I'm going to do like anything super extravagant. It's just going to be super simple. I'll probably just find an image and just kind of like spruce it up. And just kind of like do whatever. I don't do my own backgrounds because I don't want to learn backgrounds yet. Yeah, I think I did pretty good on this one. I am very happy with the outcome, and sure, it could use some polish, but I kind of like this as a style. Well, at least the good thing is you don't have to wait like 6 years for something I'm doing. You'll pretty much have it after stream for sure. I might take a few moments to, like I said, do the background and some other small things, but yeah. Hi Darius, how you doing? Let's see, Dancing through the night. Honestly, Kiwa, I didn't know what was happening to today either. You, I did this all today. Just so you know. Yeah, I did. I did all this today, and I did Sorrels and Extrons in one sitting, but I'm really sloppy, so that's why I'm quick. But yeah. I'm just trying to produce. I'm just trying to, like, get stuff out there. Spent like, I don't know, an hour and 45 minutes doing the sketch. I mean, you guys watched me ink the whole thing, so yeah, so we took about 6.5, 7 hours to do this. I mean, there are people on here that are much faster, and their quality is so good. I want to get that fast. I want to get that good. I think that's everything. Let me turn off the old lights. And then let's turn off the base. Oh, there's some issues here in the fur up top. So, hey, look. Okay, let me erase this. Definitely needs to go. Is there anything else we're missing? Yep, there's some right here that needs to go. There's a little bit of the hair that we need to take care of that needs to go. So now we're listening to Ace of Base. Of course we are. It's Girly Pop. The shiny version, yeah. Okay, we got... I'm not seeing anything out of place. So I think we're done. And then yeah, we'll do a we'll do, let's say, a background and all that fun stuff. I'll do that before I send it all over. I'll probably send it in a folder over Telegram or something. Oh, I need to move the lights actually and turn them down a little bit. I need to move them to, where is it? Call them lights, they're highlights, but I need to put them on top of everything. That way they're over the... We're gonna tone them down just to 80%. Perfect. I like it. I'm very happy with it. Oh. I did save. I saved. All right. Need to get the stream manager real quick. I need to...
Now did you pet your titties?
Oh, my titties. I need to stop raids for an hour. Alan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your face. Gosh. Let's see. I need to take a break. I need to absolutely take a break. Let's see. I don't know who to raid into. But first, everybody on TikTok, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye. Okay. And then, oh, shoot. Let's see. So hopefully everyone's still having a good afternoon. I'm very happy to get this done in one sitting. Oh my god, that was too much. That song is too much. But yeah. I don't know why I just pictured you cutting stream immediately after the bite. I did it on TikTok for sure.
I think Dr. Throbber's wiener may have never been broken.
I love that. I don't think Dr. Throbber's wiener may have ever been broken. But yeah, God, this song is so loud for some reason. Zap, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your face. We're about to raid out though. We just finished this, so I don't know how long you've been around, but yeah. I am very happy with it. We got Extra done, and then we got 𝃬 done, and next on the list is Sorel. So that one will be fun because that's a lot of detail. It's a lot of detail and a lot of light work. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I like hair, okay? I like putting detail in hair. A lot of club and a lot of main. Absolutely. So let me pick somebody. Let's go bug Starkey, because Starkey's fun. So yeah, Starkey's playing Baldur's Gate. If I start another stream up tonight, I'll probably do a gaming. Because I have two things I want to do. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna probably be just gaming. I need a break. I'll work on some stuff beforehand, and then we'll do another.
Now did you pet your titties?
My titties. We'll do some more art on Sunday, I think. Because Saturday I want to do the Stardew stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone is here. I'm glad you all had like a chill time. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening if I don't see you again. And if I do, then, you know, we'll see. But yeah. It was very nice and chill. A lot accomplished.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
You are my queen, Rebecca. But yeah, I may also just hang out in some of y'all's streams if you decide to stream. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.